Good evening and welcome. Saturday evening. Bit of a. That's an opportunity. I don't stream very often on Saturday evenings, and so it's a good opportunity to do something else. And that's what we're going to do today. It's a little bit intimidating, isn't it? Let's just turn that. I wonder if that counts as music. 50%. There we go. All right, so we're going to do something different, and that's Portal Revolution. That is a new mod that has come out like a week ago or something, and it's a mod for Portal 2. So we enjoyed Portal 2 a lot. We enjoyed some of the other mods that were added to Portal 2. I can't remember. Mel? I think that one of them was called Mel. That was good. I can't remember what that was about, but I remember it as good. Portal Reloaded? Is that it? Thinking in 4 dimensions. Portal Mel, Portal Stories Mel, yes. Yeah, those were good. Yeah, so maybe this is good. It's overwhelmingly positive, and that's good. So we should. It should be good fun, and we'll just try it today, see how it works. If it's fun, then we just try do it another day. It should be 8 hours, 40 puzzles. So let's see if we can keep up with that. It was really cool to rediscover. Oh yeah, and yeah. So a few other things that I want to talk a little bit about, and that is upcoming games, because we are, of course, going to continue space exploration and factorial space exploration, and we're going to continue Dyson Sphere program. But I want to sort of scale them down so that there's room for other stuff. And then the question is, what other stuff there is? I mean, Pal World is apparently what everyone's playing these days. I just don't think it looks like a game for me. But New Cycle was just released in early access. They contacted me before. I've done actually two streams for them, 2 videos for them, and that was good. But the second one was where they added AI. NPCs, that's not the happy face, right? The faction muscularis, it's made by one person. It's just how the other Portal mods were done, that you can make a mod as a separate game. I think Gary's mod is the same way. So I don't know. Somehow you can make a mod as a separate game, and I don't know how. Steam. Maybe it's because it's actually a Steam produced game that they have special privileges and stuff like that. I don't know. Target for a younger crowd than me, yes. But mods are weird for some reason. They are like full games which need an actual game, so still a mod. Yep. Yeah, this does say that you must have it, and it's free, and yeah, I don't know. Breathing a bit of life into that ancient game. So, about upcoming games, or current games. So I'm not going to pick Pal World. That's not my intention. I'm thinking New Cycle is released, and there's a campaign version, so we could play that. It's not getting like the best reviews, but then again, Ixion didn't get the best reviews, and that was freaking awesome. So that's not really an indication. I just kind of a fear that if I go into New Cycle, it'll be like the same thing again, and then like I could play it for YouTube and just sort of make a let's play on YouTube, but I think it'll last 5 episodes, and then there will be absolutely no views, and maybe even 2 episodes, and then there will be no views. And I just I don't want to. I don't know. It seems like a yeah, sure, if I had a lot of time, a lot of idle days, then sure, but it doesn't really sort of push anything out of the schedule. Then there's Timberborn. We played Timberborn, but I actually looked at the release trailer and looked at the patch notes, and it seems like there's actually quite a lot of other things that have been added, and some of the things that we blatantly abused in the previous short series is not really that open anymore. So I'm kind of thinking maybe that would be fun to play another round of Timberborn. But on the other hand, is it really going to be significantly different? That I do not know. So I'm a little bit in doubt about that as well. And this is where I encourage you to provide some feedback or other games that could be coming out. Also really would like to play some more Against the Storm. There's a new 1.0 of Against the Storm. Maybe a few YouTube...
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Let's see if there is someone we know. No, not someone we know yet, but someone new. Guess there should be someone we know who joins. Steambeard, thank you for the pledge as a new protector of the path. Usually when I have come to the realization that if people have the Discord name already listed, the second I look at it, that's probably because they just need the Discord name to get access to the save games to cancel. So let's see if it's canceled in 10 minutes. X4, I don't think I'm going to play X4. It just, I've looked at it several times and it's always been like, yeah, maybe. So I don't think that's going to get anywhere beyond maybe. It's kind of scary noises. I'll just turn them down a little bit more. There, 37, exactly the right level. Yeah, so maybe Timberborn would be interesting also because it could be something we could do between YouTube and Twitch. Another idea, or well, not another idea, but future things that we're looking forward to is rumor has it that Elden Ring will be coming in February. That's nice. They're not that long until February, so that's good. Valheim should be around the corner, I hope. Ashlands, it should be around. I mean, they haven't updated anything since November, and now it's past Christmas, and you know, it would seem like a good time for them to add something for Valheim. When are your Satisfactory blueprints? Update 8 blueprints coming to public? They are. You just go to the Discord, and then in the Satisfactory folder, our channel, there is a pinned comment with all the blueprints, with a link to all the blueprints. So and that was done on exactly the day that Satisfactory was released. My intention was that I would do a Satisfactory video when it came out, but I completely lost all interest in Satisfactory. So I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna make a video that says, hey, want some cool blueprints? Hey, I can build this and this and this and this. And I was like, I don't bother with that. So yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, if you don't know, you don't. You have to ask. Have you played Pharaoh? No. There's just something about ancient Egypt that just, it's just such a trope that anything that's, I don't know if it is ancient Egypt, but I just, man, it's, every time I see some kind of strategy game that's about ancient Egypt, I go like, I think there was a time when there were like 4 newish games with all about ancient Egypt, and I was like, really? I can't keep track of that. Yeah. So Elden Ring, yes, Elden Ring, the DLC, the Shadow of the Earth Tree. I really want to play some Souls game again. Oh man. The question is though, if we think about the other DLCs, you kind of had to play the whole game and then you could go into the DLC, right? Must construct additional pyramids. Yes. Thoughts on Anno 1800 again? No. I thought it was fun to play it for the campaign, and after the campaign, I was like, ooh, this was fun. Let's try a sandbox. And then it was like, no, it's not fun within the sandbox mode. It just isn't fun. Because the part that I was enticed by was sort of the, ooh, now something weird happens. Oh, they unlock some technology, or there's a little bit of guidance. And as a sandbox game, it just wasn't very interesting. Imperium, nope, I don't want to play that. That looks like an awful version of Satisfactory. So, yeah, Valheim and Souls, absolutely. What's with the new Factorio overall Ultra Cube? Don't know. Don't know what it is. So, yeah. Corvusstein will not suffer from Embracer Group, and in particular Saber Interactive demise. We can just remember such like I have no idea what those words are using. Embracer Group. I remember that Embracer Group is they're bad guys, right? They're Russia associated. I remember something that there was like ew. There's something about Embracer Group that made me go ick. Yeah. Can't remember. Any thoughts about the crust? Yeah, we're waiting for the crust to come out. So when it comes out, we'll definitely play it. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a game like Ixion that you can play it once and then that's kind of it. But that's fun. It's still great that we can play it once and then enjoy with it. Imprint isn't at all like Satisfactory. Good game within its limits. The factory, the building part looked like one person had to rebuild Satisfactory. It's just like, okay. What I mean is that, thank you, Ginger Dreadman, is that it just looks like, it just looks like not enough effort was put into the 3D models. That's it. All the 3D models are just absolute at the bare minimum, like serviceable. Like it's a square block. It's very indie game feel like, and I just don't bother with more of those games. I can play indie games, but they have to have then something unique in terms of, and it's not necessarily. I don't know what I'm saying. I looked at it and went like, ugh, it didn't look good. It didn't. It just made me, yeah, just made me go like, I don't get excited about it. I don't have to get excited about the graphics alone. No. You have to really just take out your contact lenses and go like, oh, okay, I guess we can play it for the game. So I never got to see the gameplay because I was just turned off by that part. And I think this is the part with a lot of 1-2 persons developing a new game, is that you can do pretty cool things in Unity or Unreal and get some pretty good models, but they just don't have that level of finish that you see in Satisfactory, for example.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Sevos, thank you for this 14 months. Much appreciated. Hello, Hoyer. Got wind in news playing Portal? Not yet, but we will. I'm just listening. It's my kids. Yeah, so sometimes there's just a game where I go like, no thanks. That's kind of what I got with Empyrean. You can have games that look utter crap, but there's something charming about them, like Cosmoteer, for example. That looks like shit, but there's something charming about it. I don't remember, I think Prime overrides that. No, it doesn't override it. But that's just double, woo, which I appreciate. Planet Crafter? I can't remember what that. Also, the game that I just got a little bit angry with. What was that called? I don't know. It's alright. I don't want to cast shade on it, but whatever. There was a game recently, a factory in space asteroid catching thing that I didn't like. So, yeah, Timberborn is definitely high on the list. Astro Colony, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one I got really angry with. I was so pissed about it. You can't get a badge for subscribing on Patreon. Only the one that Mirage has above you. That's a VIP that I give to people who pledge as Templars of the Path. Yeah, Astro Colony I got really angry with. It is so much effort and put into it, and it just shows, like, if I had to write an article about scope creep in software, I would show Astro Colony as an example. It's mind-boggling how wide it tries to cover, and it does none of it very well. And it's so buggy because it tries to do a million billion things. I remember, like, you played it and you go like, okay, this is kind of cute. And there's the little simplistic thing that, like, a cable is 1 by 1, and that's kind of silly. Okay, but you know, and then suddenly there were 3D people walking around the base, and I think that you are not ready to put that into the game. that is like a whole new can of whoop ass that's gonna hit you. And then of course the faces of these astronauts flew off and flew into space, and we're like, yep, that's what you get. And that was an early version, and then a year later the next version comes out, and it's still the same fucking bugs that were there that we saw in our and a year earlier. That I do not want to deal with, and that's because you spread out so wide that you cannot handle all the stuff. You're so focused on, I need to put a little bit of effort in there, a little bit, and it's one person, and it is just guaranteed to be a disaster. Unfortunately, it was not a economic disaster, which I kind of hate. Ooh, there we go. Welcome back into the fold, Everlist. Thank you very much. Let's see if... Looks like it's working. Looks like it's working again. Good. Welcome back, Everest. Good to see you. Good thing we got that sorted. Wow, you're not even 400 gift subs badge, but not a subscriber yourself. Damn. Oh right, that's because you also said that it was cancelled on Twitch. They built the same amount. Yes, there's and that's a repledge as a master of the path. Absolutely glorious. I saw it, and I was just trying to figure out what was going on, and then I saw that, there's a cancellation. There was actually a deletion. I was like, no, not Everlist, no. But luckily that was just a mistake. Thou have not forsaken me yet. Right. So yeah, that's I'd much rather, like, if you are an indie game developer, you'd much rather build a too small game that works really well. Here my example would be Shapes. Such a small and simple game. I'm saying simple, but conceptually simple. Like, the graphics are simple, they're just enough to get by, but the gameplay is super crisp and it's open so anyone can build things, and that means it has a lively community and it grows and it's cheap, and like all those things are just like synergized to make it enticing, and I played it and I got done with it and I was like, this was fun, I'd like to do more. And then 3 years later there's something, and Shapes 2 in development, I don't know if it's 2 or 3 years, and then I'm like, I want more of this. That's a great feeling. Instead of going like, oh, I mean, you should never be excusing things like, oh, but it is a one-man company, so you have to bear with the random crashes. Like, no, just you're not ready to go to market if that happens. So I think Shapes is a really good example of a one-person development that is a very tightly managed scope, and then seeing a success and then using that to feed it into the development of Shapes 2, which can then be bigger, better art, same gameplay, same style, but then completely new. So only here for Mr. Kibitz. That's funny. It's still a great name. 11 months have you been stuck here because Kibitz is not streaming so much. I don't know if Kibitz is still streaming. I don't keep track of other content creators, to be perfectly honest. But good to see you for 11 months with that really meaningful name. And Everlist, thank you for that tier 3 for 27 months resubscription again. Getting back into the fold. Here, not sure how that happened. Did not change anything on payment. I don't know. Banks could suddenly flag you for weird stuff and then just start canceling random stuff. It seems like something that happened. If they happened both of them at the same time, it seems weird. And thank you, Faction Muscalaja. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Let's jump into the game. Cool. Let's say 3 subs. So, this is a mod. And hopefully it'll be just as good as the other ones. Human resource. We like human resources. And Silver Season, thank you for the 200 bit. Oh yeah, no backseating. Yes. No backseating. Let's cover that part. Right. So I'll just also add it to no backseat. No backseating. There. Good. Yeah, so I would like to try these puzzles myself. You're very welcome to think about it yourself and solve them yourself. But if when doing a puzzle game, you can throw hints at me, it ends up being I'm just a puppet that will just be running around, and then try putting the portal up there, then try doing that, try this, and then it's also not going to be interesting for you, because then it's just you puppeteering me and I'm just reacting on chat and then doing whatever chat says to do. So I would encourage you to sort of think about it, and if I want some advice, even if I ask rhetorical, like, this can't be, or this must be the only way, then you're not supposed to answer, yes, that's the only way, or no, you can also do something. That's a question out in the air. It's only if I explicitly said, all right, guys, I'm completely stuck. Can someone give me an advice? Stream chat in the Discord, that you're welcome to throw all the spoilers. Just don't tag me there. But if you want to discuss a particular puzzle, then that's a great place to do that. So I think that's how we want to do this. This is how I usually do it, and it works quite well. And some people will be frustrated that they can't be yelling at me, and yeah, so. And then I will use the excuse that I am going to be refraining from looking at chat too much, because I want to give the moderators a chance to delete any spoilers. And I also encourage the moderators to not spoil. Haha. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits, and Jetfire Pro, thank you for the gift sub. That gets us to a little train going. Currently very torn between watching the stream or not to avoid spoilers, because I haven't played it yet. Slow chat mode? No, we don't need that. Chat is slow enough. Horizon, you could, for example, watch a bit, and then if you like watch the first chapter and go like, this is so cool, I want to try that, then just skip the stream and watch it. But you can also get a sense of, hey, is this worth watching? Play. There's the play button. Please remain calm. There is interactive. We have no feed. Hype the hype train. Hype. Little bit concerning. Jetfire Pro with the 200 bits. All right, almost to level 1.
Morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days.
Hey, Ice Cream Acid, thank you for gifts up.
The Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor.
All right, that's not a monitor. Oh, handsome as ever.
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, in response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms.
Huh? Oh, E for
Thank you
interact.
for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Hello. Wondrous. Oh, I need mouse sensitivity set up if I can do that. Gyroscope. What the hell? Which? Oh, me keyboard mouse. Haha. Mouse sensitivity. Higher. Let's go with 5. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. And the rest of the evening is spent on this. No, god damn it. But it's better. You can't see a damn thing. Oh, text is mature. I don't think that's necessary. There. That gets everyone kicked out or something. Okay, but then I should also try to not be too frantic with the camera. Such a cool world, the Portal world. It is. It's not making any sense, but it's beautiful in its own internal logic. Ooh. Give us that portal. Oh, there's something broken. Can we not run? Hold shift to run. That was the first puzzle completed.
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is.
Cool.
If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test. Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
More than sufficient. And then we get started on puzzle solving. Yeah! Isn't there a shift to run? Actions. Mouse 1. Mouse 2. Jump left forward. Nope, that's just one speed. Cool. Oh, this looks complicated. Ow. Ow. What is this for? Okay. Weird.
Please be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head.
Emancipate. Oops. Oh, the portal gun! Yay! Must have the portal gun. Can I not jump this? Oh. Oh, that was the hype train.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Where are we going again? That doesn't help us. Oops. I can't do the orange one. No, the orange one's stuck. I'm just trying to figure out how it's connected. Like, I went over here. Can't shoot through this. Is it really true that I don't have the... Okay, I only have the blue one. Okay, so without only the blue one. Then I can't get out. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Is this the exit? Oh, this is the exit. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Alright. So far so good. Yeah, but I still didn't get it. Like, I couldn't figure out how it was connected. It takes a little bit of time before you sort of get into the habit of how it works. Okay, so this explains that things get destroyed.
Performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
Ow! Don't know why I want that, but I can walk through this, but I can't walk through it with. It'll destroy something. Yeah, just need to get into a habit of how this works. We have an acute lack of. Oh, well. Puzzle number 3. All right, this one is fixed because we can still not make the yellow ones. Let's try to figure out what is necessary. I need to put something there, so I need a cube. Place it. Oh! How did that one get down? Did that? Oh, that does both. I guess. Doesn't it? Let's try it. No? So how do you get down there? I thought that actually... Huh. What did it do then? Oh, it disabled the grid thing. Okay, so now this is enabled. I can walk through this, but what does that do for us? Oh, maybe like that. Oh. Yeah. And then I should be able to just take this, because now I have built it. It doesn't disappear. And there we go. Alright.
And
working.
Stop. Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set
Number
the
one.
world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
So this is before, I think it's between 1 and 2, yeah, I guess.
Okay, what do we have here?
Number 4. And then we can see here there's a dropping a cube and get a cube in the head, and there's a laser. Ooh, laser.
The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise.
See, we just walk
In
through
case
it.
the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
That I don't understand what is, but that's fine. Ah, cube. No, cube. Cool. So, what does this cube do? Does it do anything here? Oh, it made it kind of lethal. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. So don't go through it when the... Okay, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. So this one is now enabled. Does it kill me? What does that do? That opens the door. So now we can just walk out, right? Why not? Why can we not just walk out? Oh, that got oh, right. Okay. And this one's fixed. And I can't shoot through this, and I can't shoot through this. So as I go through this, yeah, but then now I can't go back out there. That's good and all, but it's also kind of a little bit lethal, isn't it? Could I build? As soon as I pass through this, it disappears. But I could do this and then go through. Then it doesn't disappear. And then I can pick you up and throw you through that one. And that goes over here, and that opens everything. It's brilliant. I just need to go through this one without killing myself. And we're out. I don't know what that thing is.
You have completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
Good. Well, we did it with closed eyes. Onwards to the next.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Not unproven that they do not. Yeah, of course. Okay, we still don't have the other ones, so let's navigate. We can get a cube. Whoop. Up. No. Let's get over there. So that opens this one. And that gets us, well, this far. But that's not far enough. Because we need that one with us. Where's the... yeah, okay, that's actually fine. I can just plop down a new one. And then I can go through. Welcome home! W Tiger, thank you for the 14 months. So that's fine. And now I just have to find a way to get over there. Is that here? I think so. Yeah, it was. Alright. More killing fields. Do we have this? Oh, we don't have another one. Let me just see if it kills me. No, it doesn't kill me walking through it. That's good, because otherwise it would be a little bit annoying to sort of have to figure it out. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm supposed to do this. So we get this one. Good. Woohoo! I have no idea how many puzzles, but this is the experience in Portal, is that you steamroll through 90% and then the last 10% is just not easy. Oh, Okay.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck.
Good. Where are you going? Ah, okay. Let's just do that. So. Alright.
On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to
These
apologize
lasers were
about the
lethal if
current
exposed to
state
long.
of
Oh,
our
really?
testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Okay, that turns on the laser, and I have to somehow get this laser to point over there so it opens. So that means I need a cube of some sort. Is that falling down on that one? I have no white space. Huh. Yep. We have no white space. How do we get some white space? Oh, right, it doesn't matter. I can walk through it. Haha. Good. So, there. What's this? Ah. Let's see. Oh, as soon as I go through this one, it deletes this. Ah. So. Get a cube. Where did it go? That's fine. We can do that. It should be coming here. Yep. Thank you. Alright. That's excellent. Then we go there. So now we can open this. That means now I can go back and then press this button. Oh! Oh no! Oh right. Why is it that one here? Okay. It still works, right? That's gonna give us a second cube. Got it. And that has to be... Yeah? So that when I activate, it goes in here and activates this part, yeah? And then you? That kills it, right? Yeah, it kills it. Well, it's all just known things right now. Oh, no, that's not actually true. There. Bounce. I think they lock it so that you get to see that it bounces back up and down. And then I can... oops. Oh! Is that what I want? I don't think so. What is it I want now? I want to get a box. That one. To be over here. How would I do that? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I need to get you. Can go over here. But then I can get you through. And go this reflecting block to open. Good.
Not bad.
New, not bad indeed. Oh, what is this one then? It's just a dead end, right? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that. They can test and do your job. That's funny that we can go up here. I'll grab this along. You never know when you need an office chair. Why are there more paths? That gets me confused. I want another office chair. Okay, maybe I don't. So someone is monitoring. Well, someone could be monitoring. That's actually nice to see. Okay, my office chair would get destroyed here anyway. Onwards. Please remain calm.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faithplates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful.
Okay. Q2. Somewhat recent events. Alright, this is one of those... Oh, bounces us.
Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second.
Blip.
There. Try that.
Somewhat better.
Good.
Perfect.
That faithplate is now properly calibrated.
It's a faith plate, indeed. Okay. And that goes backwards. Let's try to figure out what's going on here. There's a beep up there. Okay.
So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try and figure out. Interesting. Okay, so now that's it doesn't stay slanted, so we do need to somehow get up there, which allows us to drop a cube. But how do I get up there? Guess the... Oh, that one might... No. Where do I need to go? I need to go there. Okay, I'll try the other way. There? No, there's no way that I can push it. That one doesn't solve anything going over there. So it seems like the only place I can do it is... Okay, hold on. What if I... Anything up here? No? There. Just land here and then see. Ah, there is a button. Ah, right. That seems to be still alive, so that's fine. Where is the yellow... Yeah, that just bounces. Ah, the wrong place, wrong time. I guess the answer is that I should do it while... I should set that up before I click this button, but I think we can kind of manage without. Whoa. How did... What? Why?
Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faceplate is now properly calibrated.
Here?
So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
That's not what I wanted. Wait, we'll just have to do this anyway. I don't know why I got killed before, so... Yep. Got it. And now I bounce over here. Sweet. Alright, I got hold of it. Sweet. So that allows us to go here. And that gets this one weirded out. Go up. Go up and let's do that one. Yay! Alright, that's what I wanted to do, right? Right? Oh yeah. Because then I could from here click. Get you up here. Sweet. No, 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 don't roll back. An eye. Does that belong here?
Well done. From now on, all aerial faceplates should be configured correctly.
Perfect.
I promise.
Okay, that was a good one. Companion ball. Yes, that must be it. I remember the shock and awe when you first... I don't know if it's Portal 1, when it goes from being inside test areas to sort of breaking out of test areas.
Well done,
That's just so cool.
You are
It must be
nearing
in
the
Portal
final
1.
test chamber.
Really?
Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
Woohoo! What's this? Don't know. Oh, it's an elevator of sorts. So I get a light in here, and that can come out of that one. And there's a light there. Okay, cool. So what do we have here? Some kind of companion cube? Okay. Someone says wake up, wake up. Let's go over here and see. What does this do? I guess I need to activate both somehow. Okay. This light, we don't know what that's for yet, so we'll just forget about it. Okay, so it needs 2 check marks up there. This one did not give us a check mark, did it? Nope. Let's figure out what the hell that thing is. Like this gets... It gets an elevator from here and up. So I need to be... How can I be down here and then make it on top of that? I can't drop it down on something to make it fall somewhere. This one I need at some point, but I think the next thing I want to do is figure out how to get up here, because there's something behind here that we also need to figure out what is. So and you can't block it, right? No, you don't block it. Ah. Like that's an option, but it could also be something like yeah, because then I do this, then it goes down. I go up here. Yeah. And we get a companion cube. So now I need light in here. That means this companion cube has to be over on that side, so should be doable. Yep. There. And then that one. I get up here. I can do this. Great. And now I need to get this one. I think I can just get a new one. There's something quietly saying wake up. There we go. All right.
As a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science hard light bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Okay. Poor Kelvin. Mm-hmm. That's a light bridge. Those are always really weird. Ow.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Mm-hmm. Let's get you. And infinity. Thank you. What's that? Okay, so that goes here. Does that do anything for me? Not really. Well, if I do this, I lose. Yeah, that one. But I guess that is how we get the light bridge across. What does this do? That opens the door. So we need a companion cube here. Like, I don't get the point of this cube. Like, how important is that? Not really. I need to get the cube. There's no... up there? Ah. Then that's the part it kills. But that's fine. Oh, it's not fine. There. Go through. Don't know what that's for. But let's figure out what's up here. Oops. Forgot that. Damn. This is how I can get up here. But does that help us anything? Not really. Yeah. This is the only place in order to get the light bridge through. Weird. See, my thing is that I don't understand what this does for us. We have one companion cube, and I think the objective must be to get it through this one. So how would we get this through here? I mean, it's breaking. I can still carry it in here, but how do I... Oh, right. Nope. That disappears. This one. So, for example, I can't do this because as soon as I go through, I lose it. Yep, okay. So I kind of have to do this to go through, and then I can use this way of bridging these two, but it doesn't really do much for us. There's also something up there. How do I get up there? Wasn't this where I got in? Okay. That is disabling something. This one. But how? I don't know where that light is supposed to be sent at. Maybe from here. That's probably how we can get back to this location. Good, if I wanted to. I can't go through this. This? Oh! Oh! So maybe I need to block this? Yeah, if I could get a companion cube through this, that would be useful. I can put it here, but that doesn't help me in getting it up there. This would allow me to do that, but as soon as I get up there, oh, maybe that's actually not a problem. Because I can just do this. Ow! And then I break it. And then I have to open this. Ah, right. Okay. Now I kind of get something. Here. So I can get this far. And then what? Then what? I lose this if I go through here. I kind of feel that I have to do the same thing again with this cube over here to block it one more time. Because I need the cube here. This is also weird. Maybe if you get here you can go back. Yep. And if I make a portal here, I get back. But I can't get anywhere more meaningful. Yeah, so how do I get back up there again? Can I do that? Well, even if I could, that wouldn't really do anything. And when I go through this, it deletes everything. Oh, it deletes my portals. That sucks. It gets a new cube, which I can place here. Go through. Go up here. Of course not. How did? Now I can't remember anything anymore. It's here. Get that in. Get that there. Because it's up here, I can do that. Then I can go back in here. Press that one. Now I can go through. Okay, so that's the one. And then now I can get through this one. That was okay. Kind of got so far so good. This gets me here, which gets me like at some point I need to use the light bridge or something. Just that one doesn't do anything for us, and there's no portal. Oh, hold on. Maybe that actually triggers all the way up there. Ah, it does. That means I can get the cube all the way there. Yep. Which could either go down and lock that one in, I think. I think that's what we need. Then go. But as soon as I go through, I lose it again. So I have to have this one up there, have this portal, so I can go through, land over there, jump up, pick up the cube, go back. Yeah, okay. So how did they do this again? Oops. Shit. Oh, I have to do it all over again. Yeah. All over again. I think I got it, but it's complicated, but that's good. Go through here. Tap that. No. Yes. Yes, now I can go back here. I'm just seeing if it works. Get a new cube, which I can then get up here. Block. Block that one. As I block that one, I can come in here and get you. Which gets me I don't know what that gets me. Oh yeah, that gets me... no. And I believe that gets me back home. So I can get a new cube. Which can then go up here. And block that one. But stay there. Then go here. That's really convoluted. I think I got it. Took a bit of time. But I love when these puzzles are sort of gradual. That you can solve a little bit and feel like, oh, okay, I'm making progress. Now I figured that part out. But that was a good one. Yay! We're gonna take a break here. Whew. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Sorry, that was a little bit longer break. I need to make sure my daughter's not feeling so well. Not surprising, she's been doing this theater practice all week, so like every day after school from 4 o'clock to 10 o'clock she's been doing theater things with 120 other kids. Yeah, even though no one is saying it, we all know that Corona is back in a big fucking way. So 120 kids jammed together on a theater scene, it's quite likely that they're all gonna get sick. So, you know. So yeah, not a big surprise that she's not feeling well. But at least she had the premiere and had 2 shows. And then the next show is on Tuesday, so hopefully she'll get better by then. Alright, let's see what we are up to. Oh, that was cheeky.
Congratulations! You did it! I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me.
Okay.
Dark in here, isn't it? The checkpoint is right there.
Just exploring a little bit what we have.
Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter?
Maybe? Just need to find a surface. No signal. A door.
There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Okay, so you have to stand in the scanner to get registered. Any plan how?
Oh, hit it. Oh, faster. Faster.
Oh, good idea. I think that did the trick.
That was close.
I can now register you as our new janitor.
Woohoo!
Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor. Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way.
Which way? That way.
Oh, wait, you, can't go that way. Find a way around.
It's a little gloomy. Mm-hmm. We still don't have the other one. So, that doesn't work anymore. Find a way around. Around what? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Like, find a way around. Oh, maybe that's just it. No, is this backwards? This is backwards. We haven't.
Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know. You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans that don't exist anymore. All right then.
Good. We're onwards. Okay, so that was some test chambers, and now cutscene. Oh, that was probably default route. Okay, so this is chapter 2.
You probably noticed by now that
6.
the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The Central Core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission.
Gladys.
I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though,
I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. Only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me. Life of every
Somewhere
human
between
in
1 and
four
2.
in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way.
Cool. I'll be your puppet, your meat puppet. Let's go
We
that
need to
way.
get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
What direction? This direction. Cool. Control? Crouch. Ugh. There you go.
Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful.
Sure. That's not a bad omen.
Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
They're so cute. No, and annoying. Well, it's an airlock.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
Oh, it's an elevator. Nope, it's not an elevator. Yeah, it's an elevator. Okay. Why couldn't you leave the lights on? And live turrets.
Wind turbines. Of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
Control room shut down. That's weird. So put a cube in there or something? Yep. We need to find a cube somewhere. That's a cube. Oh, hello. How does this work again? Oh, I don't want to go in there. Can I be able to go up here? There. Don't know if that was the intended way, but it is the way. Oh no! Oh no! Those poor little ones. Maybe we should brought a cube with us, but whatever. We'll go. That one. No, still not something. Oh, hello. Oh dear. That looks good. Good to know. Game saved. That's not a good
Find a way
sign.
across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Like that. Control. Fan control. Well, I've never been good with fan control. Okay. And then we go. And then we can go back, maybe? Across the bridge. Oh, there's cubes. No, they're destroying my cubes. There. Whoop. Can I walk on this? Apparently, yes. Am I supposed to... Nope. That doesn't seem safe.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
Alright, try again. I always found that the hardest part is trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, more than actually solving the problem. But in this case, so it does something. That fan is speeding up, so that's why. That's why this got blown in. Now I get it. I get it. So the fan got turned up. Can I then turn it down? Nah. Can't turn it off again. Okay. So, back here. And then we can go across. And then we can go up here. But I don't know where we're supposed to go after that. No? Maybe here? Maybe. Does that look safe? I have no idea. That was safe. No, that was not safe. Okay, that's... Or what? No, it was safe. It just... Oh, it saved. It didn't respawn. Okay.
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people, but that seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in and of itself. We might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
Oh, hello. Can I go out? Nope. And... fan control. Try again. And then it gets blown over. Into somewhere. Into somewhere. Is this this is a door? Oh, okay. Is this a shortcut? I think it is. Alright, so we get this one. And then we have to go back up and use it for short-circuiting something. Here. What did I short-circuit? I don't know. That one, that one, that one, that one. Ah, the door. The door. Cool. So now we're outside. Nope. Let's continue on this. That's not gonna end well, is it? Nope, it's not. I'm just gonna get blown off. No, that doesn't work. Can I turn off the fan control now? Yes. Woohoo! All right. So far, so good.
Done.
This is a test observation facility. Humans have to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too.
Survivable. Asterisks.
Imagine.
Test chamber observation. Cool. It's really difficult for me to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Like, is this? No, no, apparently not. But maybe later.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we're in a test chamber. Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's here. Didn't do much. Click, 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 what?
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way. Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die.
Try that one.
I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets it out.
There. Do I need to blow up more? Let's pause that. Okay, so then this looks like new feature. So I can go up here. And then I need to get out here so I can build that there. Go here. Oops. And enable it again. Why no backseat in the title? Oh, in the title because it was not. The reason why it was not in the title was because it was added as a tag. There we go. We got in here. Although it looks like I should fire off one more. Doesn't this look like I missed my opportunity there? There we go. Ah, can you just... Nope, can't get in there. Whoa! Ow! Wonder what that is. Can you... Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, let's figure out what's up here. Nope. Maybe I need to stop it from blowing up. Okay, stop it from blowing up and then see where we can go. Let's go up there. Ah, I can't do that. Oh, no. Shit. That could blow up that door, but what would that do for us? Clearly there's something. I'm thinking maybe if I can destroy that. There's a panel over here. I don't know what this is. No idea. destroy that. Not that I know that it does anything for us. Can't tag that up here. And I don't know what this is. Doesn't do anything getting blown up. I am not understanding exactly what I'm supposed to do here. So this one is locked in. And then I could use it to sort of maneuver closer. Oh, maybe I can I go all the way back? There we go. So now I can go in there. What? So now I got a little bit further. Okay, so now I need to blow this one up and then get a cube down. There we go. Now I get it. But how do I get back from here? Oh no, I should have walked through it. I should have walked through it. Ah, crap. Now I have to redo the whole thing. There. I really need that to be a run, but I'm holding shift all the time and it does nothing. Yeah. Go there and drop a bomb through, which should shatter the glass.
Another thing to add to the never-ending to-do list.
Good, I get that cube, which is what I needed for that one. And then we're onwards. Whew! Really? What does that do for us? Like, what's the point of that? And why is this not open now? Yellow? X blue? What the hell? I don't know what that means. They add a new feature here and just don't explain it. And also, like, how did you get in there? Huh. And by the way, how do I get in there? I can't get in there. Yeah, I can't get in there. So, this doesn't help me. Okay, and maybe I can do that from up here. Okay, so we have to go all the way back again. One more loop through the whole thing. Then perhaps we can get it there. Thank you for moderators for deleting messages. I guess the no backseating is not really coming through.
You finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace.
Emergency do not block. BRB, big red
I
button.
have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle.
Oh, there you are.
I know. I promised no more test.
Actually, did you?
Wait, no I didn't.
No?
Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
Alright. Clunk, clunk. So we got one of those. So we got a companion cube. What else do we want? That seems like awful lot of things going on here. So if I fall down, I can always come back up with this. So this has to go in there somehow. Let's figure out what's over here. Okay. This will do what? I don't know. Somewhere far away. Okay, so let's get our companion cube and see if that does something for us. Good. So that enables something in here. Can I go through? No. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa. So now that's a different place. That moved the yellow portal. That's crazy weird. Okay, so I moved the yellow portal down here. Which I suppose means that if I do this, then it goes through. And then I get a light bridge. Sweet. Doesn't really help me, does it? How do I get on top of that light bridge? I can't get back up here. There, I think I can get up. No! Crap. That enables the light bridge, but I can't get to the light bridge. But if I click this button, then this one disappears and the yellow portal comes back here. But there is no way for me to get anywhere except from down there, which is not really an interesting perspective or an interesting place. Okay, redo. So, let's figure out what's over here. Control room. Ah. Well, that's where we started, so never mind. Alright, so I got in here. This is where we started, so there's nothing to interact with over here. Except we can kind of see a giant area. So, objective is, I need the red light to hit that one. That gets us a light bridge. And that light bridge gets us from here? Why does that matter? Where do we even... Where's even our exit? There? So I don't know how that... Let's figure out what's over here. Like, this seems to be having a purpose. Like, the fact that I can look through it. All of this area, I can't really get to that. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the only way to get to that is through the light bridge. And the only way to get through the light bridge is from up there. Okay. Yeah. There. Yes. Now, go here. And then I'll go up there first. Because from here I can then make the light bridge. Which means I can now get to that location. Woohoo! I don't know what that's for. New cube. Ooh, a laser cube. Okay. This is not it. We're gonna need to do this one, do something with this. Oh, this is the exit. Oh, okay. I thought it was just that we got a reflecting cube. Well, we're not done yet. What are we missing? Yeah, so we need the light coming in here. Ah, oops. So, what is it I want now? I somehow need... I have no idea what I'm supposed... It seems like there are so many options here. Like, I would think that this one is part of the key. So, what happens now is that I can get a blue here, but there's no way for me to get a... Could I take this reflecting cube and put it right here so that when I press that button I get a new normal cube that then drops here, but I still need a cube at that point for this one to flow, and I need to be able to get to this location. It just seems like there's so many so many things. Since I only have a blue portal that I can place, then I can place a blue portal here when I'm over there. And then that means I need to make sure that there is a place where I have a yellow portal, or where the light goes into a yellow portal. That could either be here or here. Then I'm kind of thinking, what if I put this one on that? Would that be possible? I don't even know what this is. This is activating that green one. So if I don't have this light, I don't have the light bridge, and then I can't get over there. No. Ah. That might be the reason. That might very well be the reason. Or the solution. Well, that does nothing. Shit. Because now that also moves this one back. So, go here, go here, go here, get that. There might be a way. Why did I want to go down here? I did not. There. What is it I want? I want to free this so that I can actually get it. Ah, right. I don't know if this... Oh, that was stupid. That was incredibly stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Then I try to take you with me over here. Like, would this do anything? I don't know. Don't think so. But I kind of... If I do this, then I can go... You back here. What does that do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Why? Why did I want to liberate this? Don't know. Now all I've done is just switch the two cubes, which in and of itself is something. No, it doesn't do anything. What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. That's the point. And as far as I can tell, I need to get a laser going into a yellow portal. And there are two places where the yellow portal can be placed. Here and here. And the challenge is that I got to have the whole thing activated before, in order for me to ride this one. So this one can only ride if there's a cube up here. Okay, so I can get a cube there. So I can ride that over here. Maybe that's something I'm just overcomplicating. I don't know. Now all we did was just switch these two. So that goes through. Right. So that gets us here, and then I need to get a... If I could put a... No, it comes out here. I wanted to go in here. How the hell do we get that in? Yeah, I can't. I can't get it in there. Not like this. This doesn't... I don't think this feels like the right way. It feels distinctly very wrong way. The only thing I can think of is I want to reset the whole damn thing. Ah. Oh, it doesn't reset. Shit. Because that one's not there. Oh no. How do I reset it now? How do I even get up there? Where's the cube? Oh no, doesn't matter. I'm pretty... Oh, I can just press this button. Then I get a new one. No? Oh, there it is. Well, hello, companion cubes. No, I don't want hints. I don't want helps and hints. So, this is fine. Like, this is one way that it could happen. But what happened? This one changes the portal to be down there. But if I'm... Okay, so if I get... there? Then you get to that one. And then if I think because now it goes into the yellow, then it comes out of the blue here. Whew, that was rough. It's already break time again. Damn. Yep. Loading a new one. So was that something that everyone had figured out themselves? Because I sure as hell didn't think that was intuitive. But we got there. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Cool. Alright, welcome back. Phew. The trick would be related to switching cubes and then pressing the reset. Yeah, I thought so too. That was also kind of what I was working towards. But that didn't really work.
What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad? Yes.
A cake?
It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way. I know
Let's see.
humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you.
I have a feeling we're not going all the way to the surface.
I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift. But hey,
pretty
look
big
at the
area.
bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
Sounds good. Is that in chapter 3? No. Ah, the surface. Were there 6 or 8 chapters?
Go take a look out that window for a moment.
It's the
See that
outside.
huge spire in the distance?
Nope.
That's where we're headed. Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us. Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable. Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks.
All right. It's beautiful. I love the concept of it. Oh, that's definitely a portal.
Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it.
Oh, there you are.
Again, good attempt, but this test is broken. You need to find another one.
Well, does that do anything for us? It makes a yellow. Okay, so we can use this for getting up there. Why haven't them give us the orange portal? I don't know. But maybe that's from a... It's harder to design puzzles with more variables. But it is true that it's kind of... Oh, okay, that was loud. Yep. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm not. I just got back where I started. Shit. One more time. One more has 3 portals. Looks like it's only had 1. Yeah, for now it does. That doesn't necessarily make it easier or harder, it just makes it different. Alright, let's try again and not fall down. So I guess the idea is that we need to find that location. Ah, now I get it. Then I'm actually allowed to fall down. Go around, go through the yellow one again. So we got further up. This way. And then it resets. New puzzle. Space. Okay, we can build on the walls.
That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works. They really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments, after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive.
So that needs to come from there, but how? Still no yellow gun? That doesn't seem... Okay, I guess I'm here now. Oh, that's a cube. Oh. Whee! Cool. Now what? That one. Oops. Yay, we got it.
Did you know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers?
Good to know.
Yeah, they quickly learned to limit the range on these things.
That's a good point. You could use it for interesting things. Alright, it works. Alright, number one. Really? Number one?
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. Didn't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
Good. Let's see. Still that one. So this is just a pit of despair. Huh. I need to head it all the way up there. Somehow. Let's try this one first. Ah. So I get a little more. No. There we go. That didn't really do anything, but it allowed me to get here. So what do I need? I need to place something there, but that means I need to find some kind of cube. There's a cube here, but or a cube dropper, but I don't know how to activate it. Maybe there's a cube somewhere. No? Or anything? Actually, doesn't have to be a cube, it just be anything. Anything we can pick up can be placed there. What is this? Nope. I want to do... First I want to do that one, right? Go here. And then I want to jump up so I can get over to that platform. Yes. Ah, there's the dropper. Plonk. Cool. Now I want to do... Yeah. And then I can do... Oops. That one. Go through. And... You. There we go. And now I need... Yeah. That one. And... Yep. That's the thing. And there we go. Easy.
Oh, I just realized. You don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
Yep. Okay. I kind of want to jump down to something and then get a whee. But I think that's a little bit too far away to jump. Oh, I could I do this? Oh, right, that's cool. Ha. Nice. 3. Right, so... That's not how it works. There. No! Okay. Now I know the idea. Yeah. Ah, too slow. There you go.
I promised you could leave once we're done, but if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back.
Oh, we're going down. We're going down. This is not up.
I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
Okay, so we have a dropper that is activated by that one. Okay. Does it drop something? Did it? No. Because then it would be dropping on us. So what is this activating? Not the dropper, at least. Oh, right. That goes this way. Okay, so that is something. So the first thing we need to get is get up to that location somehow. Well, let's jump out there and fall over there and see what happens. Ah, so that activates this. Okay. If I do that. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn. Okay, from here. Go in here. Right. And get this. And don't jump down to that side. Jump down on this side. Then we should get up to this one. Doesn't it come through? Oh! I don't remember what the goop does. What does the goop do? What do we need the goop for? Don't know. No idea. I thought it was a splasher. And that's the cube. So we need to get over there to cube things. Okay, so what if I jump through again? Will that sort of... I don't know what it does. Ah, not there. Not there. Oh no, I can't get anywhere. Well, that kind of doesn't matter. We'll do it in a few steps. And then it's up here again. And I can get this, and then I'm going to try see what happens. Whee! Oh, it double bounds. Okay, so that's what it does. I think we can just go down here. We should have been... Yeah. Got it. And now I just need to get up to this one. Then we should be fine. Oh yeah. Good.
Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same.
He knows but can't remember. Yeah. Okay.
These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
Goop, 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 goop. Alright, so we have a portal here, and what does this do? I don't know. Let's find out. Nothing? Okay, so it switches between these two. And what is this? Weird. Oh no! Not those. I don't know what this is. Ah! Careful. Careful. What is this? I don't know. But it gets activated from this one. Ah, that makes no sense. Okay, so I can use that to make an extraction. Oh, maybe that's on purpose. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, so it destroys it there. And then it goes... I don't know. Okay, this is weird. What am I supposed to do? When did it start gooping? No gooping? Okay. And then... I have no idea how I did this. Alright, so I can pull it through. And then when it comes through, I switch. And then what do I do then? I don't know. Okay, I kind of think I need to... So I could get like a little batch through here. And then there. And then... yeah? There's something there, right? Don't know what that means, but... What if I did that? That would do nothing, right? No, it'd just disappear in there. So it pulls. So what am I supposed to do? Like, it seems like I would have to be doing something to pull these over, right? Like, but that doesn't really make sense to me, at least. So I think I need to do something to get them out. I'll check something. Okay. What would I be pulling? I don't know. Could I just fly through? Let's try it. Not a safe space to be. Yeah, rhetorical questions are not supposed to be answered. It definitely has something to do with this blob here. And I think that it makes sense, the stuff that I found out with, like, you can move it around. But I just don't know if I move it around here, then where can I move it afterward? Like, okay, obviously I need to manipulate it like this. And then there, turn off that one. And then as it gets here, then what? Right? Then we just go splash. Then it goes on the ground. And so what? What does that do? Nothing. Like, what I really want is, like, if I could get it to... Like, I feel that the essence is that I need to get the goo, drop it on those, and they fall over and die. Or something. But it's a pull mechanic, it's not a push mechanic, so... Yeah, it's not about how to do things, it's what to do. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. And maybe it's because I don't understand what the blue thing does. Because right now I'm just... Like, yeah, they can get in here, and then I can switch, and then I can get a little bit of a blob in here. But as it moves forward, then I have this blob, but then what? That just goes up here. I can do that, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. And splashing everywhere else. Like, there's something about this, but this is pulling, but it's not pulling anything in. Like, I couldn't get, and I can't reverse it somehow. It gets pulled in. That's too high. Does that do anything? No. Splash. So now we have blue everywhere. Whee! Oh, so we can bounce higher? Okay, I can bounce in this. What does that do? Not a good idea. But... what does that do for us? I don't know. I don't know what this would help us with. Bounce higher and what? Because I can't fly through this anyway. I just don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. It's something about the blue, but maybe I only need to make it like... Yeah. Okay, so my thought was like I needed to do something. Okay, stop the bounciness. Like something with this, but maybe this is only there for the purpose of getting some blue goop somewhere. But I cannot get the blue goop anywhere else, right? I have no way of getting it out to that side. So stuff like this doesn't make any sense. So, can I get use the blue goop for moving faster? And then... what would be the point of this? Now I'm doing by high, but not much forward. Oh no, I'm bouncing super fast, but that's backwards. I don't understand anything here. I really don't get it. Like, I can get up there, and then I can probably jump down and then go up. But what does that have to do with speed? That just bounces out like that. I actually think that I would need to get some blue goop there. Because then if I can shoot it out... Can I? No? If I let it fall down... Okay. If I get some blue goop here, and then I do that, then it'll fall down. And then if I have that here, then it will bounce out and blue goop that. Maybe that's what I need. Right? So here. And then as that goes all the way, it starts going up. And once it goes up, then I step away. As it falls down, I have to hit that part. Oh, crap. Yeah. So I get like a batch of that now. And then that goes up. There. Cool. So let's try and see if I can do the same thing. Slowly. Then maybe I can bounce on that one. Oh, but maybe I'll do this one. Maybe they will be... Okay, I'll do the same thing, except different this time. Click through. That was the thing. Good. Woo. Now I can bounce. Alright, good. Easy. First try. I think it was about not understanding what the blue goop did. So, that's my excuse.
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
Okay. So. It's a little bit broken. Okay, so that seems like something needs to slide. And then as it slides, I can run up there. Maybe. But I need a thing, though. Ah, there you are. What are you doing? Oh, it just gets us a new one. Okay, cool. Okay, so it gets washed. But so far I haven't found any... There are no portals in this portal game. So that goes up, and that means that somehow I need to be able to get up there. Somehow that means I need to be able to... Like, this is fine, but where's the other... How do I get the other portal? Where's the other portal? If I don't have the other portal, it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, so this one, maybe that's it. Ah, okay, so you splash, 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 splash. Does that do anything to this one? That it's colored? Does it make it slippery, for example? It does. Alright, good guess.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower
20
under
minutes.
the cleansing fields. Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels.
Okay. So where are we at on these puzzles? We're in chapter 3, the surface. So far it doesn't look like the surface, but you know, it's up there.
Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, look at that!
Nice.
Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
Alright. So, let's orient ourselves. Like those, the big one, I like the smaller compact ones more than the big ones. Like when you can sort of, it's more about the puzzle that, oh, we can run away, look at that portal out here. No. Okay, so let's, first of all, I think we need to find out where our second portal is. Oh, there is a second portal. Nice. Okay. Don't drink it, don't swim it. Alright. And up here. Let's go up there. Ah, okay. Okay, so we got some orange goop. Everything revolves around finding the cube. You never know, that does something. What do we have over here? That seems to be where we get the cube from. Is there nowhere we can put that? No? Odd. Why can I not place it here? That's not over 8 kilometers away. This doesn't seem safe at all. So I'm gonna be... Yeah, I need to do a good jump. Jump up here, then tag it. Okay, so... do we have anywhere that we have a fall that we could use for getting momentum upwards? Nope. Here? No. What is down here? Death. I don't get why I can't get up to this location. Like, it would seem that I need to fly from here, yes? So, how do I... That means I need to go in here and then bounce out there. But I need speed. Speed is something I don't have, or verticality. So if I could find like a place to jump, then I could sort of bounce up here, fall down, and as I fall down, put a portal here and then fly out. But I don't have anywhere that I actually get speed from, so maybe over there. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try it. I'm still not sure how this works. Ah, yes, I think that's what I wanted. Good. Don't know if that makes it faster. Yes, that's faster. Whee! I missed. How did I miss? Speed. Finally, we got over here. Alright, cool. Bleep. A companion cube. Yes, please. So, the companion cube is for... What was the companion? Companion cube is back in the beginning, right? So that just needs to go down to the yellow, the orange one here. Let's... I don't know what that was for, what that activates, but hey, if there's a place to cube, then we do the cube. It activates something. Or maybe it disables the waterfall so we can get more of the orange goop over there. Whoop. Oh. Oh no. Ah. So maybe I don't need a cube here. Maybe I need to stand here while the whole thing is just flowing. Or I use this. Ah, right, I use this. Cube. Sometimes it's the simple solutions that just elude me. There. Alright, so let me see. So now that I think I want to throw the goop out of that one. Yes? So, I need to go up here. Oh, damn. Bloop, 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 bloop. No? I thought that was the whole point, that we would slide this so I could run on this and slide over. That was kind of what I thought. Hmm? Yeah, some of it gets... Yeah, some of it gets a little further. Okay, okay. It's the first ones we need. Yes, I think that's fine. So now I need to build that one. Got it. I'm almost remembering how these work.
The facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong.
All right. I have no idea how
Looks
many
like you're about
puzzles.
to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time.
About
This should
time.
make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
Pew! Cool. Much easier. Oh, hello, cube. Is this water killing me or? No, it's just annoying. Oh, no. I really don't like this because then I can also only fall out here. It doesn't really get me anywhere interesting. I guess we could do this. But I don't know what it needs to trigger this light. And I can't get through this one, so I'm kind of stuck with this one. That seems really weird. Aha! Okay. This may be a way for me to get up. Let's go here. And go here.
Wow, what a wreck. Hope that doesn't blow and... actually, try not to think about it. As long as you don't
Yay.
shake it, this planet might be fine.
Okay, so now what? There's a companion cube there. And what is our objective? It's getting over there. So I guess we have to get some momentum somehow. Is this the best place to get momentum? Whoa. Yes. Woohoo! Company upgrade! A company, a gun upgrade. Excellent. How many chapters again? Or how many puzzles have we solved? It's also difficult to know how many. We still keep going down. We should
What's
be
going
going
on
up.
there? I can't see you from here. I'm hearing some unfavorable noises. Are you okay down there?
Nope. Not the surface.
Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there.
Okay. Let's find the test chamber. We're not. Okay, game saved. So maybe that's also the end of a chapter almost. It might be. It would make sense. Not that way. Since we now have... Ah. need somewhere close that I can actually place one. Did we see anywhere that we could place it? No.
Oh, there you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
So where do I want to go? Okay, that's getting a little weird. What about down here? Anything else we could see from here? Nope, just death. I do feel that there's something about this. Doesn't get us higher at all. Nope. So jump in and jump out, like, but I have nowhere here that is like I could jump in and then pass forward a lot, but they're just not in a high enough for any of that. So that's odd. Yeah, so I want to, if I jump into this, there's no way behind me that I can get some kind of momentum. Ah, right. Oh, hold on. I can maybe do that. Can I get up on that one? That's the only thing I could think of, was that I could get up on top of this. Might be possible. Oops. Ah, so confusing. Really feels like that would be like the only thing, so I could jump up on top of this, walk over, and fall down there. Easy. No, it's just not close enough. not what I wanted. I want to go. Can I? This would give me way more speed. Back. Oh, that's so close. But I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the correct thing, but... Oh, I don't know. This can't be right. This just can't be what I'm supposed to do. Floor is white, yes, so I can go higher up, but if I go here, ugh. I go with this one. I'm just not getting high enough. Why is this the wrong way? Something about this just... No! Fuck! So annoying. This part. When things are on the ground, it just becomes impossible for me to control it. There. This can't be right. Why am I not moving? Move, 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 move. It's not working. Nothing is working here. I just need to get over there. And like normally you just jump down and then put a thing up here and just fly across. Easy peasy. But that's also what it says you should do. But that's not gonna work, obviously. So the only thing I can see is that I can land on top of that one. If I can land on top of it, I can walk across and jump down. I'm also thinking that the fact that you can walk out on a pipe down here is kind of a clue that, hey, you can walk on pipes. So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. So that means I need to get enough velocity and not speed to get up here and to be able to land on it. If I just jump down here, it's not... Okay, never mind. It's not going to get us any kind of speed. So I need to sort of be able to just propel myself. And if I could jump through the yellow one and then come out of the blue but jump into the yellow one, then I would get way more speed. And then as I fly up, maybe because this is just not... Look at that. This doesn't get us high enough. That's a great ledge to stand on. That's the only option, or the only logic I can think of right now, is that I need more speed in order to get up to that one. In order to get up to that one, I need a lot of speed. So. And that's why things become really weird. Ah, no. So I need to go down here. And then I need to go... Like, I don't get which way I come out of this. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, go that way, that way, that way. Now I've just got way off. Oh, fuck. It was so close. I mean, too close to getting a shot at maybe making it. I don't know. It's just, if this is the right way, then it's fucking stupid. Yeah. I have to say that can't be the way. If that's it, then I'm never gonna make it, because then it's so much timing issue, and that's really not how this game is supposed to be played. It's supposed to be figuring it out. But I don't know. I can't really seem to figure this one out. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm missing. But it seems so logical that you need to go down here to get some speed in order to get forward momentum. Except there's nowhere that I can get forward momentum in that direction. I can only go up or that way. So no forward momentum. So then I'm kind of stuck. So I'm gonna take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Nothing good ideas though. Reveal was that. Oh, didn't work. Is it? Well, I got here, but that did not solve anything. Huh. Okay, so now I need to get up there, I guess. How am I? How is that not working? What? Why are we unable to do this? I can't be the only one who gets a little bit dizzy from this. So no matter what, it always turns the same way. So if I turn... must be something up there. Okay, never mind. It's got to be something up there. But I'm not getting enough, I don't know, altitude, I guess. Okay, we'll leave the blue here, so I can only use the yellow. And then this should get us more. Fuck. Oh my god, this is annoying. God, I spent a lot of time on this one. There we go. Easy, first try. Now what? Is this crouching? Oh, don't kick me down. You? So now what? Is that really? I just have to bounce that way, so I need to get some kind of speed here. Whoops. Oh, that would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Okay, so I can only make the yellow, otherwise I have to do everything all over again. Oh my god, that's excruciating. Oh, this is awful because I can't. That's not gonna work. This is not high enough. Nope. Yes. Close. Save game. Ah, thank you. No? Ah. Into location again. Better do that one. Lots of cubes. There we go. And that should open that one.
This elevator will get us back on track, but it will take a while for us to get back to the surface.
Mm-hmm. It keeps going down. Keep going down. Woo. The diversion. Okay, chapter 4. Okay. Whoops.
Whoa! Wait a minute! No wonder the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn. Does that help?
It does.
Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
Resting. They're so cute and annoying.
Anyone there?
Dude, that's what I wanted.
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. Okay. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't hate you.
No? Didn't make it.
Our illustrious
Hey, Kinetic, thank you.
champions, welcome home.
Alright, made it.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, thank you, Silver Cecil. I can do that. And then I can do that. So funny. So funny. Ah. All good? That one? Ow. No, I don't want to come over there. Okay, and where can I get somewhere safely? Oh, you probably can't shoot all the way straight down. Probably can't. Ow, 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 ow. They're so cute and annoying. Ow, 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 ow. So, now we just have to solve the actual puzzle. I'll bring this cube along. It's my companion cube. Oh, no. I missed. I thought I was going to hit that one. No, 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 no. Try again. There we go. That looks like we need to go out and then... Good stuff. There we go. Companion cube has a heart. Oh, that's true. But there's still companion cubes in my world here. Beep, beep. Bonk. How is that not hitting? Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, so close. Hmm. It'll just overshoot, right? Yeah, it'll way overshoot. And that'll just miss. Yeah. Then how do we do this? That's weird. Seems... Oh, right. There's also that one, right? Should also be able to do that. There we go. Bounce. Good, 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 good. How did... Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's also someone there. Okay. Yeah, if I go there, then that's gonna be bad news because these, right? That's a lot of cubes. Ah, but I can do that. I think. That did something. Maybe that one? Could be right. Perfect. Oh, wow, 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 wow. No. Why does that not work? Hmm. I thought that used to work. But probably not. Would be. There. Is the companion cube from Portal 1 or Portal 2?
The turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be so cruel to them.
Do they have... Why would... Yeah, they do have feelings. They're cute. Thank you, Tatiana. Tatiana Gree. Thank you for
Only 2
your
more chambers to reach
donation.
the spire. I think I told you that I need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
Okay, boop, that's goop. Okay. But it's goop that can't be moved around. Woo! What is this? Ah, well, so it can be moved around. Now what? Oh, right. No. Yeah. Get that. As it goes up here, I let it fall down by stepping away from this, and then Don't know where that goes, but that seems... it could be a thing. Yeah, okay. Not like that. This isn't the logic factory. I thought I failed a logic test there, so... Okay, but I think maybe if I fall out there and bounce on that one, then I could bounce all the way. But we also need to figure out what this is. Actually, let's save that first. Right. Okay, so we got a thing. Don't know what that's for, but we got it. Uh-huh. Then the next thing is, how do I get a lot of momentum to come out of this one? Whee! Oh, stop. Oh, no. It's bouncy. Stop with the bouncy. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, shoot, that's crazy. It got all bouncy after the blue ones. Okay, that's uncontrollable. So I think that I need to fly out here. Whee! Land there. And then bounce onwards. Yes. So the question... This one's... Really? Really? I wonder if I could sort of do the same thing. There. That bouncy. I also kind of think I need that on the other side, but let's see. So, could I elevate myself up there? No, I couldn't, because then... Well, I guess I could if that one was here. It just doesn't really want to stay there, does it? That is a good idea. Now what? I get that one here. And I need to get you out of the way. Yeah. See, I wish I could get the ball out of the way, but I can't. But this is kind of where I want to be. Let's see. Ah, I need the ball over there. Okay, well, at least I can see that. How do I get any kind of a momentum here? Like, that one is maybe the best. Or, no, I don't have a way to pull over here, so I have to bounce. That means that one. That means... I don't get it. I don't get how I'm... How do I get any kind of verticality here? Is there another way to get some... Can't really figure it out. Like, is this a way to get... No. Oh, hold on. No, it's gonna pull, so that doesn't work. Thing is, like, can I just use this for bouncing? I don't know. Okay, let's try something else. Not you! No, why? Stop. That one. I pull this in. And splash. So now this is a good bouncy. And that's here. Can I just bounce here on this? And then go. Oh, I can't click it. I can't do a portal with this one in hand. Why is the bounce? There we go. That's a good bounce. That's not even close. Not even close. I need a good bounce. I can't figure out how to get a good bounce here. This one, it just seems... It seems like I need to get all the way up there. Disable that. How would I disable that? I can't be standing on this and then disable it, can I? So if I was moved up here, I'll do that. If so, how would I go? I would have to have something here that I could then take out of this one, but that's not possible. Like, either this is here or it's not here. It's not gonna be... There's no way for me to move this. It's only there. So I can't move this out of the way if I'm stuck up here. But I guess I could do that. No, it still keeps going. Yeah, that's a problem. I kind of feel like I know some of it. Like, they're so high to the ceiling that that has to be something. Oh, don't bounce here. Yeah, I can't click on this one because that would also reset the ball, but I can't do that if I'm stuck up here. That's a really funny sound. And it's gone. So I want it to be here, but I need to get this one out. So that means I get this. Goop. And then do that. Only one problem. I don't have the bouncy ball with me. Oh, what's this? That makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Good catch.
Yeah. All right. That's a cheeky one because you think you're looking at it and go like, there's no way for me to get the ball over there afterwards, so I have to bring it with me. And there I was like, okay, I'll just solve half of it. And then suddenly, out of the water, there comes something. And I go like, yeah, but... Then I was making a wrong conclusion. Conclusion upon the fact that I actually had... No? Open. Well, that's not working.
Sky! Finally, we're back!
Woohoo!
Getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
So water. So... Things. Don't drink the water. And there's a... Again, it seems like bouncing is the name of the game. There. Right, so if I do... Cool. That worked. Then I get a cube. Okay. Let's do that one. Try again. Thank you. It's blue. It's blue. Ah! No! It's... Damn it. That's a very bouncy one. Let's try and catch this time. No! No! How? That's so weird. Can I wash it? It's interesting, so I actually have to wash it. Okay, so that means it falls down here. And then I have to slide through here and then... Alright, let's see. There you go, washed. Nice. That's a nice detail that you actually have to wash them. That's a cool detail. Like, this is something that you intuitively figure out, like, okay, cool, that's how it works. And then, that's nice. Okay, so that, whoops, that door is now open. How do we get to that door? From here. So I need to bounce now. See, the thing is, I don't think I can... I think I have to just go with the flow, kind of. Let's see if I can do the whole thing in one crazy loop. How do I get any kind of momentum to start with? Oh yeah, that was up here. Here. Jump down here. Crap. There you go. Got it.
It's always refreshing to see chambers where the goal is to clean up the gels. Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially anywhere I can't reach.
Sorry. Hey, we're going up. We're C. But this one was called diversion, so we're going up. $12. No?
We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have done it soon. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, right, that. There you go. That's a lot of problems you can solve with a portal gun. Oh, not dead. Could be my daughter texting. Oh. Alright. Oh, go through the door. How conventional. Mm-hmm. Ah. Nope, nothing.
Ah, of course. And so close to the finish line, another chamber. Well, I don't see any way to help you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Well, that's... Warning. What did that do? Ah, so this one turns off everything, which means I can now walk through this one. That might come in handy. Oh, but this is a glass pane. Yeah. Now I can go. Can't. Oh, maybe up here? No? No? Still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It's one of those where the problem is mainly there are no options for doing stuff. Okay, so maybe does that also disable this one? Yeah, okay, so we can actually get up there. Cool. There you go. We got a cube. Nope, we don't get a cube. But we can get it. I know that it lights up, but I can also just... Desperation is also a pretty good method. I can see that there it opens. Like, it's colored. There it's colored. There's not colored. Colored. And we got a cube. Okay, so I can take the cube... Yeah, can't take it any further until I like this, but doesn't really seem to help a lot, this part. Right? There. So now this one is open, but oh, right, but that actually does help. I forgot. I didn't realize that. That was actually very useful. We now are on the other side. Mm-hmm. Oops. Mm-hmm. So, what does that do? Let's see. Doesn't open anything, but it means that we can, if we can get up there, we can walk back. Okay. So I think I need to get the companion cube in here. How do I do that? It has somehow involved. If I do this, and then I turn it off. There. Then I turn it on again. Oh. That was a mistake. I have to redo the whole thing. Ah, man. Of course not. Yeah. Get that through here. Unlock that one. Put it in here. Realize that. That one. Now we can get through. So, what is the trick now? The trick now is to... And now I can go through with the cube. Like that. But I cannot... I have to make sure that I have this one here. And this one has to be... So that when I turn it on, I can still go through here. Yes. Then if I take the blue out, then I don't have a way to get back. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Like then I'm completely locked in here. Well. Yep. So it's probably something like this. No. Oops. Maybe like this. There we go. Oof, tough. But not there yet. Oh. Just game saved. Okay. And what was that sound? Something, I don't know. Ooh,
Halfway there. Well,
halfway
at least
there.
It's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
What? For you? Claustrophobic? Okay. I stepped on a rubber chicken, maybe. Watching Ultimate's Victoria Guide. Oh, right. Yeah, that's an older. It's an older Let's Play, but it checks out. Ugh, door blocked. You still have those old ones here? This doesn't make any sense. I must be able to get here, and then as far as I can get, there must be something there, right? Oh, right, I can just jump down. Never mind. There we go.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
I don't know what this is. Oh, right, it's a aiming spot. If this isn't the last chamber, oh, don't do that yet. Oh, that would have been. That
If this
sucks.
isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Okay, so that was not a great place that I took this out. Let's do it here instead. Good, much better. Get a companion cube. Bounce. And catch. Good catch, thank you. Ah. Ah, right. Okay, so it was actually really close to what I was trying to do. How do we get away from this? So I don't think this is the right one. I don't know why this is here. It just seems like I need to place one here, fly out of it, place one there. No. No, this doesn't work. Then I need to come out of that one. How do I fly out of that one easily? I need to... And everything has to be there. Oh, there's a switch. What does that do? Portal RTX? No. So I guess I could sort of make my way over there. And when I turn it on, it'll bounce. And then I could sort of prepare the path and get that up there. That might be okay. So what would that path look like? First of all, I need to get over there. Let's do that. Let's try and see if this one works by itself. I put you here. Okay, so the idea is I put this here. When I turn it on, it goes bounce. In here comes out there. As it flies here, I click that and that. And then it goes up there. Easy. What could possibly go wrong? Except for all the timing stuff. There's nothing on the ground, so I can't just do a bounce up and down. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. And it also doesn't fly fast enough. Aside from that, everything was great. Actually, I think that's the one, right? I lost the companion cube, but whatever. I think if I can do this, then I can get the companion cube to work. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that's kind of good, but I need it to be that one instead. And the problem with this one is I can't reach it. I can't jump in through it. That just really just implies that... Oh, right. That's the one we can throw. The companion cube can be thrown up there. Yes. Good. And then it'll hopefully land on... Yeah, okay. So now I have to figure out how did I get the companion cube? There. In. And get a cube. Bounce. Catch. This might be a little bit lengthy way of doing it. But I think I have a plan. This one has to be turned off now. Because otherwise this one will shoot. That I do not want. Good. So, from here I want that one. And I want that one. And then as I trigger, bounce, bounce, and then activate. Sweet. Good. Now the other half. Let's go here. I think I got it. That's the blue. Bounce. And got it. Game saved. And that's going to be it for tonight. So, I think we're more than halfway through. Save. Sure. New save. Back. Exit game. Return to menu. I want to see how much we are. If there was a new game. Oh, there's 8. So we are not even halfway, probably. I thought there was 6, but this looks good. Like if there are new games, then I know how far we are through the diversion. Chapter 4, we don't know how much, but... Oh, right. Here, we can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If there are 40 missions in total... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and a couple in this one. It says it's about 8 hours. 8 hours. It did say 8 hours. If you look at the Steam store, it says 8 hours, 40 puzzles. So it seems about right. So anyway, thank you all for joining. It was fun doing this. I want to do it the other half again, but I'm not in any kind of hurry to do the other half. So that'll just be whenever we feel like it, right? Whenever there's a random day. So yeah, 6.5 hours. Yeah, but you're better than me, so that's cheating. So anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll be back tomorrow with some Factorio space exploration, and then we'll see. I haven't really planned out next week. Maybe we'll do a little Timberboard. Maybe we'll do more Postal Revolution, and definitely more Dyson Sphere and Factorio. And then I'm already out of days because it's a week without kids, so I'm going to be out and about as well. Thank you all for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.